Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. I hope you had a fantastic day. And today is the 3rd August 2023. And who would have believed it? Baldur's Gate 3 is out. Baldur's Gate 2 I think came out in the year 2000 or something. 2001, 99. I don't know exactly. I know I played it a little bit. I also played 1 a little bit. And there were already massive games back in the day. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 came out, Shadows of Am came out 2000, so 23 years ago. Could even double check when it came out, in September. So yeah, it's almost 23 years ago. And now this beautiful game here comes out. And it's by Larian Studios, who also made the Divinity Original Sin games, which I also highly appreciated. So I haven't even played through the second Original Sin game, only through the first complete. Because it's just too big. It feels always like these are 200 hours, 100 hour games. Don't have the time to play through those. But yeah, before we start, let me just see how could we do this. Let me click on the options menu and we look at the options really quick. Currently there's online settings. That means this game has actually co-op. So you can play this with up to 4 players, like also Divinity Original Sin. I think it was 4 players. So it has multiplayer. You can play it with your friends, and it's a pretty awesome experience. The previous games were already as well. I played the first game with a friend, the second game also with 2 friends. And that was really a blast. Like, they developed like a formula that works pretty well, I have to admit. So yeah, there's some options here. There's a Twitch extension. We make the check mark here. Maybe we can use this. I'm not sure what I can actually do. But you can see then the party, track your quests, and vote on dialogue options. Not sure if I want that we vote on dialogue options, to be fair. But yeah, there's also nudities in this. I deactivated it because of Twitch and stuff. So that is out. You can deactivate it if you find this cross. There's cross saves that save games can work on other platforms. Pretty cool. Key binding. I played it with mouse and keyboard, in case people wonder. It has controller support, so you could also play it with a controller. I'm not sure if you have to activate it or somewhere, or if you have to make a manual key binding for it. It would be strange, I think. All I know is you can play this with a controller, and it actually, like what I read about it, it's pretty decent. So if you like that. Graphics options are very interesting as always. So we play at 4K. I also record a little bit of it in the background and hope, that's my biggest hope, that I can do this while streaming, while playing the game. I limit it at 60 FPS. It can go higher, but I need a little bit of headroom for recording this, streaming this and recording it at the same time. Let me just double check if I have, or maybe I should check this later, but currently we're not dropping frames. So that's something, I guess. Let me just see where I place this. So yeah, options. Like, it's a top-down game. I heard it has some performance issues here and there. I hope we run not into those, else I still have everything on Ultra currently. So we can reduce it. Slow HDD mode. It's interesting. Okay, as it's loading slowly while playing the game. The option will preferably use more RAM VRAM to offload disk usage. Oh, that's interesting. I have not installed it on my SSD currently. I could think about moving it there. I thought we tried with the HDD. A pretty decent HDD. Oh, DLAA we could activate. We won't. I'll leave anti-aliasing where it is. Ambient occlusion, depth of field. This has something like motion blur. I think it shouldn't be motion blur. Oh, it has DLSS actually. That's pretty good. So we put this on quality. I definitely activate quality here. Maybe even try out balance. Interesting, the ultra performance is missing, which I find kind of unusual. It has, for whatever reason, only FSR 1, not even 2. That's strange to me, I have to admit. It's basically the Nvidia thing. Should have only one post-processing thing on. What it does is you now render it in a lower resolution than 4K. It scales it up to 4K, and due to AI, sophisticated AI stuff going on the graphics card using some hardware, it's upscaled in a way that you pretty much almost don't see the difference. So that's pretty nifty technology. Gives you a slight frame boost. Maybe helps me a little bit recording this at the same time, else I maybe put it higher. The quality on Twitch will be not that great anyway, because I have quite a big limit on my frame thing here. But yeah, whatever. Nothing you have to worry about. The audio options, you have audio sliders for pretty much everything. I just defined a few things. You also have a mute sound when inactive. So if I tap out of the window like this, you still hear the game sound. Some people don't want this, and there's an option. For me as a streamer, sometimes I have to do something in OBS or whatever. Then it is better to have the option that the sound simply continues. Just imagine I tap out during a dialogue and the dialogue just stops, so I can't tap out during dialogues. Which maybe I shouldn't do, but in some cases sometimes you have to do something in the background. Especially in these dialogue options, cutscenes or so, I have the time to focus a moment on something else, and listen to it in parallel. So yeah, that's very helpful. Point and click voice frequency, always. So that's an interesting thing. So you can occasional. So if I click somewhere, the character says something like I go there or something. I'm very curious what this means exactly. Change the frequency of voice lines when exploring and interacting with the world. Oh, okay. We put in always we want to have the voice lines. The game is only English localization. Of course there are subtitles for every language, I assume, but there's only voice acted lines for in English as far as I'm aware. Yeah, so some interface stuff here. We keep the tooltips on because I don't know what's going on. Input mode. Game detect your controller automatically and choose only specific device. So I can, here you can say controller only, keyboard only, and so on. I have a controller connected, but I won't use it. Maybe we try this off screen or so. So pretty decent options here. Dialog box size you can also increase or decrease. We'll leave it where it is, maybe make it bigger if it's too small. But the option, it's always nice to have this particular option. Like this is, I think, one of the most important things. Accessibility, longer press hold, enables increase the time press. Okay, we can hold longer. This is the nudity stuff. Camera shake you can deactivate. Show subtitles I activate. Show speaker, yeah. Show text background, enable increase. I think this is okay. Pretty nice that we have this as well, so we have a higher contrast to text to the background. It's pretty awesome. Text opacity, I can't move this. I assume this is only when I activate this here. Yeah, we can change the opacity of this. Pretty cool, nice features here. We can force mono audio, which we won't do. Overhead text size. Okay. So quite a few options. It seems like there's no colorblind option. So that is maybe it's not really needed. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on color blindness. Just notice this. As said, if you want to play with others, see Lobby von Opa is funny. Yeah, you see games already. You can create a game up to 4 players. It seems for the highest. Maybe with mods later you can even get more players than 4 into that. I think that was possible with the previous games. It even works on your local area network stuff. That's pretty cool. But yeah, you can play this with others. We play it here alone for the time being. And I should stop talking too much. The reason for that is because we will also spend some time in, of course, character creation. This is a role-playing game. It plays in the Dungeons and Dragons universe that people love a lot around the globe. and it is pretty awesome. So far the review is looking really good. It might have some bugs and issues here and there, which is not a big surprise for such a big game. Especially you have to consider that Larian Studios, the developer of this here, is, I wouldn't say a small studio, but yeah, with this it kind of breaks the door to AAA. So I'm a bit more forgiving here with the first very big game here, especially if it's so much content in it. I mean, even Elden Ring had some annoying bugs, so keep this in mind. A narrative experience, placing story before combat. Balanced. A balanced adventure full of challenging choices. A tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. And we keep it on balanced, because this here might turn into a hardcore, you know. Like, I know the difficulty of Original Sin 2 and 1, and there were some pretty challenging parts in it. So making it even more difficult is maybe a problem. I'm not sure if you can change the difficulty here. I would go with balance for the time being. Like, we focus a bit on the role playing and so on. We don't need I don't need to be at the edge of my seat. Further, I think this would take longer. So where we take this game is already pretty massive. So I potentially take balance for the time being. If it's too easy, maybe we stop. So the try-hard in me kind of calls to me trying this. Let me just check. Just see what online people say to this. Okay, Tactician difficulty will require players to eke out every tactical advantage they can get on the battlefield and comes with the following changes. Enemy HP increased by 30%. Oof. Enemy tactics enhanced, so they probably use more stuff. More environmental hazards. Sounds tough, not gonna lie. Yeah, we take balance then. First decision already done. Cutscene, I shut up for a moment. Also, the cutscenes looks pretty great in this game. Also, moving my mouse cursor away. Also, potential unpleasant scene in a moment. You know the scene already from trailers and so on. Also pretty good at grabbing these little things in the water. That was the unpleasant scene, by the way. Tutorials can help to learn about the mechanics of Baldur's Gate. Would you like to turn them on? Let's turn them on for now. Character creation. Okay, here we are. We are on... What were these called? Mind? What is the name of those, chat? Mind Flayer, right? This was a Mind Flayer. I played Dungeons and Dragons, actually. I also played Neverwinter Nights. But I have to admit, especially when it comes to Neverwinter Nights, I know nothing anymore. It's too long ago. I forgot everything about those games. So what you can do here is take a predefined character here. We just click on him for demonstrations purposes. But you can also create your own character, which is of course what we will do. Let me see. We can also randomize him completely. You have a lot of options here. What you can do. Oh, you can even click through some of the dudes you created. All the dudes you created. Okay, so we can define our race. Race in Dungeons and Dragons usually have some sort of bonus. Not always. Base racial speed. You can move 9 meters per turn. I unfortunately don't know what your standard movement speed is. Oh, it's also 9 meters per turn. I assume he has less. The Dragonborn has not really many features. I have to admit, when it comes to role-playing games, creating my own character, I am indeed, you can't imagine that, the most boring person on this planet. I always play a human. He's most likely some kind of mage or so. Maybe I play an elf at times. Drow also quite interesting. He's Yankee, dwarf, half elf. Oh god. Sort of about just a moment about a very bad pun. Elf or elf, how it's written here, it's the German word for 11. And I don't know, you can make some funny jokes with that. In German, half elf is halb elf. And of course, halb elf is also the clock, so you can kind of imagine, I don't know, what's Elrond's favorite daytime, halb elf, something like that. But not enough terrible jokes, I already have to apologize here. Just saw this, the halfling. It's kind of interesting that we see the halfling here. You know why it's interesting? Because in its origin, and I have by accident a Tolkien channel, the I think original makers at some point explained that they also had some kind of inspiration by Tolkien. You have the wizard, you have the dwarf, you have the human warrior, the mage, the wizard with the hat and the staff. Right, let me just see if I find class cleric. Wizard, I mean he has no hat yet, but it doesn't mean that this is the case. But for example, the halfling is a classic, like that is halbling, halfling. Perianas actually translates to halfling, also like a term we find in Lord of the Rings, quite prominent there. So yeah, you definitely see these parallels here and there. Good old gnome. There's also the half-orc, which also exists in Lord of the Rings. Half-goblins. So the question is, what are we going to play? You can make a small person, you can make a big person. Nine per turn. You have weapon proficiency. proficiency, I think it's pronounced, with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Practical. You have an advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. That's pretty awesome, actually. Sleep magic? I assume they have a very similar thing. The half-elf, though, you see both traits here, Dark Vision and Fey Ancestry, is pretty similar, but this is different. We have a different weapon trend. You have a proficiency with the longsword, short bow, and longbow. Questions, what are we going to play? I have to admit, mages are often kind of fun in Larian games. Elf mage could be interesting. Armor proficiency, light armor, also halberds, glaives, shields. Additional skill to be proficient in. Your carrying capacity is increased by a quarter. Sounds very useful. Advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Makes kind of sense. Lucky, when you roll a 1 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can reroll the die and must use the new roll. That's pretty powerful, I think. You have an advantage on saving throws against being frightened. That's pretty Lord of the Rings like, isn't it? Have I so bad at creating characters? I can't decide. There's so many cool options. We've got to play dwarves. Of course, Battle Axe, Hand Axe, Light Hammer, and Warhammer are our proficiencies. Unfortunately, we only move 7.5 meters per turn. Dark Vision we have as well, same as the elves. And Dwarven Resilience. You have advantages on saving throws against poison, and you have resistance to poison damage. Quite useful. We only have half orcs available. Night vision. Orcs and Lord of the Rings can also see in the dark. Relentless endurance. If you reach 0 hit points, you gain 1 hit point instead of becoming downed. That's cool. It's pretty powerful. Say savage attacks. When you land a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, your damage dice are tripled instead of doubled. Damage dice are tripled. Okay. Wow. That's devastating. It's pretty strong. Drowse may be interesting. Rapier, short sword, and hand crossbow. Armies per turn. Superior division. 24 meters. I mean, the drows, I think, are kind of elves that live... They're basically dark elves, something like that. Maybe I'm wrong with that. Maybe there is actually, but that's kind of how I imagine. I think they live in areas where they need this superior dark vision, right? You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. So it's basically the same. Then we have the Tiefling. Dark vision. Hellish resistance. You have resistance to fire damage, taking only half damage from it. It's also pretty powerful, especially if you have a lot of stuff. High elf thing. I have quite a few options here, chat. Also quite curious how this expansion thing here works on my channel, or if it works at all. Let me just double check this. Let's double check this really quick. Okay, let me just think for a moment. Why does this not work as I hoped it would? It says before you go live, I should do stuff. Well, we'll check this in a moment. Half-elf. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Maybe try half-elf this time. Or human as always. Let's go for the human for the time being, because I'm boring. I have to admit, the proficiency is not that interesting to me, so... I have the same proficiency, right? Yeah, like long sword, short sword stuff better. Not even sure if I should go for magic user. Oh, Gil is here. Welcome. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Some friends of mine are also playing. I saw you play a game I was interested in again. Yeah, Gil, that's kind of still your fault, because you are not interested in the right games. For example, Elden Ring, or Cyberpunk, or Street Fighter, or the Gollum game. Well, let's not talk about the Gollum game. Okay, class. Gil, what race shall we play? Human or half-elf? I'm kind of boring when it comes to that. We have no idea. You advise for half-elf, but why? Also, what class shall we play? Do I want to play... If I want to play something melee focused, I would maybe play something... Either fighter... Maybe a fighter... Not a barbarian, though. Either a fighter, or do I play very classically a wizard? I always feel like wizards are more fun playing than not wizards. It's a half-elf rogue. No. Rogue is not on my list. Your selection is wizard, fighter, maybe sorcerer. Warlock is not for me. I'm gonna play a ranger. Or monk. Monk is maybe also fun. If I ever make another Let's Play of this here in German, I will definitely play a monk. I will definitely play a monk. I remember the character I never did for my D&D campaign. Well, there are a lot of things I should have done in my life. Also creating this character is unfortunately part of it. Okay. Cantrips. Yeah, there I wanted to do a rogue. That is true. But it's different in an actual tabletop RPG campaign versus playing this here for 100 hours. Like I said, the choice is sorcerer, wizard, maybe fighter, maybe monk. And take a half-elf wizard and call him Elros. I thought about doing like an Elrond or Elros or something in cosplay thing, but I'm not sure. Sage. Here's also background stuff that might be interesting for the game as well. You're curious and well read, with an unending thirst of knowledge. Learning about rare lore of the world will inspire you to put this knowledge to greater purpose. Also a question, Gil. Is the sound good? Is there any strange microphone cracklings or whatever? Skills, Arcane and History. Athletics, Intimidation. Sledge of Hand and Stealth. Outlander, Athletics and Survival. Noble, History and Persuasion. Might be actually not bad. Folk Hero, Animal Handling and Survival. Guild Artisan, Insight, Persuasion. Your skill is, in particular, the craft. Particular craft has earned you membership in a mercantile guild, offering privileges and protection while engaging in your art. Repairing and discovering rare artifacts will bring new inspiration. Noble is interesting. Sage is maybe interesting for wizard, to be fair. Persuasion, investigation. Arcane history side. I mean, you are our elven lawmaster after all. It sounds completely fine. Good. Well, since I'm the vocal majority, I want you to play Frodo, Hobbit's rogue noble. No, Gil. I said already. Either we play half-elven, an elf or human, and classes were wizard, sorcerer, and other things. Good that my that the companion is not working, else you could maybe vote on stuff. That has to be prevented by all, under all, whatever. By all costs, whatever. Spellcaster. Abilities. Oh, intelligence, we have quite a bit. Okay. Oh, we could also play Gandalf, kind of. Would Gandalf count as a human? I mean, I know he's a Maiar, but in disguise. A wizard. Here is available. Firebolt. Mage Hand. Create a spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. Very useful. Ray of Frost. What else do we have? Acid Splash. It's nothing a Gandalf would use. Firebolt. We already have here. Poison Spray. Ray of Thing. Shocking Grasp. Take only half damage from bouldering, piercing, and slashing attacks. That's pretty good. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Dancing Lights. Illuminate and Radiate. That's actually something Gandalf would take. Light. Maybe this is better. Infuse an object with an aura of light. Minor Illusion. I have a bad feeling that this is a stupid idea, but okay. Spells. What else do we have? Oh, these are the things. Okay, I understand. What spells do we need? Mage Armor. That's very useful usually. Protect the target from attacks. Good. For Cloud. Cloud blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. Oh, sounds useful. Grease. Cover the ground in grease, slowing creatures within, possible making them fall prone. Potentially useful. Thunder Wave. Gandalf used thunder, I think. Release a wave of thunderbolts, forces that push away all creatures and objects. Well, that sounds good. Sleep. Magic Missile. The classic. Holds life. The necromancy spell. Increase movement speed. Ice knife. Walk. Find familiar. Protection from evil and good. Under all costs. Yeah, it's not in the game. Friends would work with Nadia. Also, Gandalf never used cold-based spells. He used thunder, used fire and sun and thunder stuff, so that would work. Protection from evil and good. Protect an ally against attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials and elementals, fae, fiends and undead. That's kind of something that would also work for Gandalf. You shall not pass, like. Ray of Sickles. Poison, that's nothing Gandalf would use. When you are about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missiles. Sleep. I mean, sleep is kind of sounds very useful, like a Gandalf puts nobody to sleep. Witch Bolt. Link yourself to a target with a ball of lightning. Deal an additional something damage each turn by activating it. Yeah. Gain dash immediately and as bonus action on each of your thing. It sounds useful. Disguise. Chromatic Orb. Hurl a sphere that deals thunder damage and possibly create surface on impact. Sounds potentially not bad. Not sure if I really want to do Gandalf, to be honest. Okay, Gandalf. History, persuasion. That his arcane and history would kind of fit. Unending thirst. Does Gandalf has an unending thirst for knowledge? That's not really something Gandalf would do, to be fair. Criminal, entertainer, outlander. Grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Now that's kind of true. Mercantile guild offering privilege and protection. You're trained on the battlefield, tactics and combat, having served in militia. Acolyte! You have spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifice to the god you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. It feels like an acolyte is too on the nose for Lord of the Rings, if you think about it. But you definitely have a point. I have to give you that. Currently, like just looking at history and persuasion, I think that fits Gandalf kind of most, even though the text is not fitting at all. Accumulating renown, power and loyalty will raise your status. I mean, he kind of tries to get people on his side. It's not like that. I think we'll go with the noble abilities. So Gandalf is wise. Why do I have a... I don't have a penalty, I just have stuff. So Gandalf is very wise. For spells, though, I need intelligence, which is my primary attribute. So Gandalf needs a lot of intelligence. He also needs a lot of wisdom. But he also needs charisma. I mean, Gandalf would need maximum amount of wisdom. Yeah, that is true, but dexterity gives me my initiative. What's the recommendation here? We go from here. Oh, here I can assign my bonus. So intelligence would make sense. Let me see what we do with this. Senses and intuition improve spellcasting for clerics, druids and rangers. A bit waste to put so many points on this kind of. We have to interpret Gandalf more as a charismatic character instead of a wise one. Because it simply would not completely work here with this. Skill proficiencies. Investigation. Skill with proficiencies. You receive a bonus every skill that you are proficient in. This bonus increases as you gain levels in your class. What's the difference between those two things here? This is my human bonus. I think that's a human bonus and this is my class bonus. Okay, okay. This we can't take. Intimidation. That would actually be funny. Gandalf could be intimidating. Inside. Maybe like this. Nature. Investigation. History already have +5. Arcana. We might be smarter. I think I should not go for intimidation. Deception, survival, perception. Observe environment, spot hidden details. Maybe that's better for Gandalf. History we already have pretty good. We know the law. I mean, religion is not bad, to be honest. Recognize deities. I mean, we have +3 anyway, so it's not bad. Okay, this took just an hour. Welcome to a classic Chris stream. The Gandalf was described as smaller, not as that big. So you can of course also change how your character looks.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are
Hells. Something just woke.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what...
More of those wretched.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are... Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Maybe the oldest sounding voice. Gandalf, I imagine Gandalf is pretty pale, to be honest, but he's out in the wild a lot, so probably not as pale. Gandalf has no marks or so. He just looks very old. Freckle, like you have a lot of things here. You can also have the freckle quantity and the freckle intensity. So there's a lot of freckles going on. That's a thing. Okay, you can do this. Body art, piercing, oops. That's a good question. Gandalf had grey eyes, didn't he? I have to admit, eye color, memorizing eye colors is not my specialty, I have to admit. Wait. Let's look this up pretty quick. Explanation for this. Let me just see. Gandalf on color. Like a source format. Let me just see. Do I have Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I have Lord of the Rings open in the background. That's a good incident. They all gazed at him. His hair was white as snow in the sunshine, and gleaming with white was his robe. His eyes under his deep brows were bright, piercing as the rays of the sun. Power was in his hand. I was Gandalf the White. I don't know. We go with grey eyes. Probably the best I can do here. Oh, I can also do 2 different eyes. Now we always are complete, Gil. We can't now change it. Okay, Gandalf's hair. He had kind of... We could go for the Saruman hair. Doesn't work. We definitely need a beard first, though. Facial hair. Potentially the longest beard. Kind of funny what's possible. I mean, there are different interpretations of the grey. Where we go with something like this. You can change it. Why are you suddenly so against it? I just want to remember. You started and you said play Frodo or something like that. Probably jokingly. And now you have me here and want me to redo all the stuff. Forget it. Okay, that looks kind of funny, I have to admit. That is actually hilarious. Oh man. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I find this incredibly funny. I always imagine Gandalf with longer hair, I have to admit though. This almost not too bad, maybe a bit over the top. Yeah, this is potentially it. I see that. He could look older though. Hair color gray, highlights, natural blonde. What are highlights? Ah. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can make some dark into it. Graying. Yeah. Graying is exactly what we need. There's also a slider for that. I mean, we're already pretty gray. It's not too bad. The only true Witch King. In his aged face under the great snowy brows, his eyes were set like coals that could suddenly burst into fire. Many meetings. The problem is, I mean, that would make his eyes. Let me go back to the eyes. Also, thank you for looking this up. And we would have to go with like black eyes, and I don't know. Is there a dark reddish? Flame gray. I have to admit, that looks, in my opinion, a bit too scary. I mean, I like that it's possible, though I don't fully understand why it's like this. Well, this is... I think the first black that you selected could look cool. I have to admit, I'm more a fan of grey. Even though that might not be lore correct. But this would look kind of scary. I mean, we could try this as a little What is the term for it? Compromise? Compromise. How about this? I mean, that is also relatively dark already. You could argue it's more movie Gandalf, to be fair. Yeah, we will potentially take a bit. Did you observe all the character creation, Witch King? Also nice that you are here on stream. That is a rare honor, I feel. What do you think? Shall we go for this I have to admit, I definitely know what you mean. It's not too bad. Okay, let's maybe do this. General. So something overlooked. Tone, maturity. The Grey. I would go for Gandalf the Grey. Also, the name pronounced German or English? Redwald or Radwald? I can do both if you want. You can. I didn't see everything, I just joined. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, the rest is pretty standard. Body art. I mean, we could also give Gandalf some fancy things, but that's not fitting in my opinion. Can give Gandalf like a yeah. Raver Gandalf. That's kind of funny. No, we don't need to highlight the eyes in any way for Gandalf. So that is okay. I know that might be not a good idea to play Gandalf, to be fair, but... Oh, like English red and walled. Or red walled. I hope I pronounce this correctly. Well, he has this thing. It's the longest beard we have. We don't have a classic simple. I mean, we could go for this, but the beard has to be long, to be fair. That's the best beard I have. Nothing I can do here. Okay, so what we did here so far. I defined that we'd create a custom character, which I did. As a race, we use human. I could go for elf as well. But then I have to change the facial appearance again, which should go pretty fast. So we go with that. Class, wizard, fitting. We have the firebolt, the magic hand. Create a spectral hand. I only have this, to be fair, because this is I think insanely useful. Otherwise, I would have to take this here. Friends. Like, Gandalf is good at making friends. Okay, come on, let's go with friends. Where's the Maya option? Well, we don't have the Maya option. We have to take what we have here. That's the best wizard beard, to be honest. I agree with you. You don't have true strike. So we have armor, which is helpful. We have fog. Also, I mean, it's more a Galadriel skill, I guess. Make enemies fall. Thunderwave, charm stuff. What is this? Burning hands. Each flammable target is hit with something. I mean, that would also work. Charm a person with magic missile. Magic missile is not something I see here. Gandalf does either lightning, Gandalf also talked to animals at times, but it's pretty more a Radagast thing. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. Each turn by activating it. It's the only light thing stuff I currently see here. Oh, there's the other one, the Thunder Wave. Okay, we got this already at least. Ice Knife, no ice. No jump. Increase a creature's movement speed. It's, could argue that's also kind of fitting. Could imagine that this here is actually a very useful spell. Ray of Sickness. Protection from evil and good. Kind of like that. Well, yeah, Breakbound we took Noble because of history, persuasion, that's more a Gandalf thing. Acolyte, Gil made an argument for Acolyte, it's good, but I don't know. Sage, I don't know. Could also be fitting, tough to tell. Abilities, yeah, we went for Intelligence. Had to remove a little bit of Wisdom here because it's just too much then. Also decided to go for 10 on all the other stats simply so we don't get minus on it. Oh, prepare spells. Charm a person, Fog. Thunder Wave is always good. A bit of fire is always good in my opinion. What else could we prepare, chat? I have to admit this armor spell here might be actually very useful. I got to go, but Baldur's Gate is downloading overnight. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you for joining here. Have a good day as well. And much fun with Baldur's Gate 3. It took also a long time for me to download it today. I also was a bit busy with writing my script until recently. But I just want to play here a little bit as well. Spell attack, spell save DC, intelligence. Yeah, that should be kind of okay in my opinion. Did I forget anything, chat? I mean, I'm not sure. I assume you've defined more spells in the game as in some form. So you say armor I should prepare? Okay, we'll prepare armor then. I have to say the fog thing here might be also not that bad. Let me just see, what does it do exactly? Protects the target from attacks, increase its armor class to 13 plus its dexterity modifier. Okay. We take small Gandalf. We take small Gandalf, not the big one. Because in Unfinished Tales, I think he's described as the smallest of the Istari. But mostly because he's so bent when he walks. Okay, are there any complaints, chat? Let me know. You still have time. Toggle summary. Oh, I can put this up and down. It's good. Wow, we have We have 6 hit points, chat. We are basically a one-ing frag. I already have 10 constitution. Gollum. I think you are good to go unless you want to make his beard white. Oh, it's white enough. Okay, so let's click on proceed. We have to find a name. I think it would be a bit strange to really call him Gandalf in the game. I mean, we could have gave him some guns and let him shoot and then call him Gandalf, but that's not an option, so we can't do this. By the way, that's if I would be playing first-person shooters on Twitch mainly, I think Gandalf would be a really good name for your account. But whatever. I also made a very bad pun when it comes to Elrond's favorite daytime, 10:30. But yeah, enough bad jokes. Let us think of a name. Can we? Olorin. Incanus. Farkun. Where is he? Where is the thing? Is it like... I can't memorize where the thing is. I think it's on the first. If that's terrible, it is. It really is. I'm kind of sorry, but I also felt like sharing this joke with you. The character name. He has so many names. Laspel. That's how he's called by Thing. Mithrandir. Gandalf Greyhaim. Stormmantle. I didn't listen for a second. That's, I guess, better. For your mental fortitude or so. I forget names of Gandalf. What other names did people call him? Tharkun, Incanus, Greyhaim, White Rider later, Stormcrow, not Stormmantle, Stormcrow. It's also, I think, King Theoden calls him the first time. That's too hard to say for me, so I won't use that name. It's Old English and means like ill news. It's actually Lath spell, I think, because it's a, in this case, not a, it's a voiced th. Most of the names are titles, yeah, some of the names are definitely titles. I guess we go for Incanus, which means, I think in Latin it means grey or something. Or grey hat. South by potential. Yeah, that's also a potential translation. That it in Latin means grey hat. Christopher Tolkien noted that I think it's an accident or a coincidence. Yeah, Olorin, okay, I'd also look this up. And we go with Incarnos. Incarnos is, I think, good. We are in the south. It looks really warm in the background. What could possibly go wrong? You know, it's Gandalf if you read the books. Sounds cool. And from the west. North Spy, of course. Yeah. So Gilgaia is more for Olorin instead of Incarnos. I think Incarnos makes it less obvious for a lot of people because that name is only mentioned. Is it in Lord of the Rings where it's actually mentioned? I think yes, in the appendices, right? I can look it up. Misrandir, we called him in elf fashion, said Faramir, and he was content. Many are my names in my countries, in many countries, he said. Mithrandir among the elves, Tharkun to the dwarves, Olorin, I was in my youth in the west that is forgotten, in the south Incarnos, in the north Gandalf. To the east I go not. Chapter The Window on the West. That is Two Towers, book 4, the second book of Two Towers, chapter 5. I assume he did not go to the east because the Blue Withers were already in the east and nobody was kind of in the south. It also depends on how far into the south he went, what he means. But okay, I click on proceed, so now we might enter spoiler territory. Though, oh no, we have to create another character, a guardian. I think you usually create 2 characters. So okay, now we can make Elrond, and he walks around with Elrond. It will be fun. Though a female character would be nice. Galadriel. Okay, so Galadriel would be elf. That we have. Subrace, wood elf. She's an high elf. Oh boy, that will be tough to find a face that is fitting to Galadriel. I think this is probably the best we can get. Voice.
Remarkable. Truly.
Good
Not
luck.
bad.
Follow your instincts. Don't be a...
Remarkable.
We only have 2. Okay. Just take Kate Blanchett. Well, Galadriel, of course, is immortal, so she potentially would look young. Though she is quite old for an elf. She is... How old is she? I forgot. I think 9,000 years or something. Depends on the version, though. On the date conversion version. Let's not go into this territory. Let's not discuss the age of Galadriel. Yeah, of course, Galadriel needs... she's famous for her nose piercing. We know this. Yeah. Classic Galadriel, I would say. Silver. Galadriel's hair color is impossible to create. Oh, that's eye color. What are we going to do? We can actually do this with her hair color, I think. If we have the same options as with the other character. Do we have any hint on Galadriel's eye color, though? Only her hair color. I think eyes are not really known. That doesn't work. We need something star in the direction of stars. Something like this might work. She has seen the light of the trees. So it must be like a special blue with some shimmering in it. It's kind of working in my opinion. Makeup. As if Galadriel would use makeup. Hair now becomes interesting. So we need either very long hair. Hair might be actually really tough. Yeah. I mean, in her younger years, she might have used something like this. It's actually not bad. I think it should be longer though. What's the longest hair I have? No. This is already pretty long. Might have to discuss. This might be more younger Galadriel. Nope. Yeah, that's... I see it now. Yeah, in the movies it was more wavy, that is true. There's a lot of hair options. Yeah, that's also kind of funny, I have to admit. Okay, here are maybe more fancy hairstyles. That's too short. There are too many hairstyles in this game. Not working. That would be funny. Not at all. Nope. Nope. Head is actually not bad if it would be just a little bit longer. That's actually funny. This would be long enough, but it's yeah, overall not long enough. This here could... No, not this. I think this was one that could have worked. This character creators to give you choice paralysis. You just should go to the random button and go on from there or something like that. I don't know. This here kind of implies much longer hair. It should be fitting. This is also not bad. And this is the longest hair we have. It's not fancy enough, if you know what I mean. Nope. That looks kind of cool, I have to admit, but it's definitely not fitting. Oh boy, this Will take forever, chat. Okay, I did not expect that. I like that, but it's also not helping us. The implied long, yeah, that's also currently what my what I'm trying to find again. What was the other option? There was also some more wavy hair option I saw somewhere. This is Witcher style. I think this here is potentially what we will take at the end. Kind of like this here as well. Yeah, this one here. This is also not bad in my opinion. It's just too short. Okay, hair color. So Galadriel is... Okay, it's always looking not so blonde. We have to go into this direction. But you can have like highlights. Oh. That's maybe a bit too much highlight wise. Maybe if we do this very slight. We could also say all colors. Something like this. Maybe if I go to this direction and get a bit more yellow in it. I don't know. And we could also try to go with a silver. Here's highlight. Graying. Gray neutral. I think we have to go here a bit more in the blonde direction. And we have to reduce the yellow again. Or we really go with highlights in this direction. Yeah, it's maybe smarter to do this way around. Obviously the blonde is not, you know what I mean, not strong enough. That makes sense. I trying for gold with silver or silver with gold? I try gold with silver. But it is kind of difficult to hit that mark. Problem is a bit that the golden aspect is not really going out too much. It looks at least unusual, kind of. Really hard to tell, chat. It's kind of the best I can do. Maybe that? Oh. We have 0% here. Oh. I did not expect that the effect of this here would be so strong. It almost gives us the color we need. But yeah, this kind of gives us a bit of control. Okay. Then we can go with the gray stuff here. What is the whitest? Silver? Something like this. It's really difficult to get there. But it's gotten better, I feel, this way around. And then the rest of the game we wear a helmet with her and never see it. I think that's pretty much the best I can do. Now the question is... Okay, here, oops. Which was the other haircut? Okay, I think we have to adjust a little bit again for this particular one here. I think it's not bad. Yeah, the graying is a better highlight than the highlight, exactly. It's kind of fascinating. Oh. That is too much. Question, this or this? I would maybe adjust the graying a little bit again. Let's try this out, just to have it right. Where is the graying coming from? Potentially from the blonde. I think this is the best kind of. Yeah, we go with this. It gives a bit more contrast. I know, gold 2 or gold 3. It's our selection here. Not bad, I think. I think I like the darker blonde a little bit better. I have to be careful with this part of the hair. It just gets gray very fast. Okay, I think we got it, chat. What do you think? looks cool. Yeah, I would agree. Like, that's the best Galadriel hair I could do. Venture Force. So we have Elf. High Elf, very important. Yeah, High Elf. General skin tone. I would imagine her maybe a bit more pale. I don't know. We go with this. Face, we could still discuss what fits the best to the thing. Nope. I think this is still the best of those. This is also not bad. Oh, those don't work. We only have these two. It's phase 3 or phase 5, chat. Phase 5? Phase 3. I think we'll go with head 3 is I think the best I can do. The phase I had the whole time was perfect. Okay, phase 3. That was also my head. We could... Yeah, that's okay, I think. You need a guardian to choose one. Okay, we have a guardian now. Body type. Oh god, chat. No, no. I didn't see that there's a body type. Oh, that hurts, chat. We know why this hurts. When you change the... Like, Galadriel is 1m90 or something. So she's tall. She's taller than Gandalf, for sure. Yeah, Galadriel tall. That means, translated, we have to do the stuff again. Awesome. That's a thing they maybe should change. So this was... We know... Oh god, the hair. Chat, we have to do the hair again. No. No body art. No piercing. Eyes. I had the blue 2 or something. No, blue 3. Yeah, with a little glow in it. Makeup. We go without makeup. I have no clue about makeup. But we can make beautiful hair. No, that was not it. Which hair was it? This year, right? Yeah. Okay, chat. Here we go again. We took, I think, the darker blonde. We took here the gray. Put it to not too much. Something like 6 or 7 or so. Go for 6 for the time being. Here I took this here to make it look like this. I mean, this here gives more the effect of it actually glowing, the hair. I just want to point out, I'm streaming for almost 2 hours, we're still in character creation. Seems OB brand. What is OB brand? On brand. Ah, okay. I thought it would be like a fancy technical term for overdoing it or so. That is too much. It's a pretty cool effect, I have to say. Okay, only thing we have to do is checking the gray part. I think 6 is a perfect value. More is not really possible. Okay, hair looks top notch, I would say. Or maybe 7. Yeah, come on. We give it this. We go with a 7. Confirm. We have the haircut. I mean, we could still discuss the other haircut, which was this one here. I forgot which was the other I had in mind, but it must be pretty close. I think it was this one. Was it? No, it was. It looked different. That is The Witcher. That also would be very funny, to be fair. I mean, I modified it already for the, or I did it for the one haircut. Now we have to take this, else I have to do it again. This is the best I can do. There was one at the bottom. Yeah, I mean, we could also check this for a moment. I think this is the longest hair we have. But for this, I would need to modify it a little bit. Okay, that needs a lot of glowing here. And this hair, interestingly, doesn't work well enough. Interestingly. Oh, we're also at the wrong colors here. It's going so yellow. Yeah. I noticed. Thanks for the hint. Yeah, I go back to the other one. Chat, it won't. Oh, that's the wrong haircut. This is the right one. This looks better. 100%. Bit too much, I think. Yeah, about 20, I agree. It's going 21. I think we can go with 9. Here's always for me the question if it's gold, blonde gold 3 or blonde gold 2. Might have to adjust a little bit. She gets killed in the prologue, yeah. I feel like this is kind of better, but at distance it looks more grayish. This here definitely gets the golden aspect more out. So we take this. I think we are good to go, chat. So now we have also tall Galadriel, 1.90 m. Something bigger than our Gandalf thing. We can't name her, I think. So Venture Force. Any complaints, chat here? So like the eye color, we could definitely discuss. What eye color does Cate Blanchett have? Blue, right? Yeah, it's maybe more Cate Blanchett. Forget anything? Let me just double check the face. Head 3, right? That is right. There was only these two. Yeah, it works. No complaints in chat yet. She doesn't. But maybe she had contact, but she had blue eyes in the film, I'm pretty sure. She's a romance option. Well, not for us here. But no complaints. A bear's also, yeah, I've seen the trailer. Let us... Well, it's not a bear, technically. I mean, makeup... Oh yeah, we can also make the lips darker or something. No, we won't do this. We'll leave it like this. I think she's fine, Venture Force. Okay, chat has spoken. Venture Force. Okay, cutscene continues. The guy placed this parasite in our eye. And yeah, we know this cutscene stuff already from the early access and trailers and stuff, so it's not too big of a spoiler, I think. Oh, the cutscene's in 30 FPS, by the way. That's interesting. Looks pretty good. Like, the quality of the cutscene is pretty nice. Also, the Cthulhu ship is going to attack. There was the Wilhelm scream. The slipstream dragons. Yeah, will her. No, it's pre-recorded, so... Astral play, yeah. Fasten your seatbelts. That looks pretty cool, the dragon. Like these little ice things on his face. Well, question is, do we want to be here? My opinion, no. It's the abyss. That's not... sounds not good. Okay, after 2 hours, we are finally at the beginning of the game. I hope you enjoyed the character adventures with the character editor. I have it not installed on my SSD yet. Maybe I move it there later. I just got it on the HDD. The loading times might be a bit longer than they need to be. There he is. Why does he... standing there in this thing? He should sit there. The question is, why is he not sitting there? Very strange. I've seen this differently in... I always saw this in another stream a bit. You know, the voice is also kind of fitting. Mind Flayer Pot. Oh, we can move around with WASD. Definitely had fun, yeah. Awesome. A bug in the first second of not... It's kind of strange. I wonder what triggered this bug, though. Like, it seems like the laying down animation was simply not played there. We can also zoom in.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
I can also rotate the camera. Let us look at the quality of the character from just here. Looks good enough, in my opinion. We definitely need a wizard head, though. Environmental details look good. Here we have our Mind Flare. Oh, I'm not sure if it's the Mind Flare or another one. Looks pretty cool so far. The details are pretty nice. Usually we play from this perspective, though. Wizard items passives. Action, bonus action, arcane recovery charge, spell slots. Topple. Okay, we'll take a moment with a quarterstaff. Inventory, here we see our character again. Nice, nice. We have keychain. The keychain is slightly rusted from use. Every new key that jangles on it is a mode of possibility, a frontier to explore. We have the alchemy pouch. Stores your ingredients and extracts. So this is basically... Now we can also open this and store the ingredients. And supplies. Basically it's all storing. Scroll of Revivify. How is this pronounced, chat? Blue hat. Yeah, we would need a blue hat instead of a grey hat, actually. That's true. Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary.
Revivify.
That's a strange word. Revivify. We will never talk about this again. Potion of healing. It's potentially a draught of curing minor cuts and bruises. No description here. Small compartments line the sack. A compass-sized furrow. A pocket packed with storing salts and an area for stiff tent legs, fixing packs and folded canvas. A lot of strange words in this sentence. A patina of pure alchemical matter coats this pouch, hopefully not the former owner reduced to dust by the experiments. We have underwear. Well, that's something, I guess. Okay, so let's explore this. This is where we came out.
Not getting back in that thing.
I agree.
Not getting back in that thing.
There is fire. I like that it's marked on the map as well. Yes, moving the camera. I assume I move the camera with WASD all the time. That's how you play it. Yeah, most likely. Unfortunately, overlooked the thing. Nursery. So here are these weird little entities. Examine.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigation. Investigate the pool. Since we are good at investigation, we do this. We have +5 on this. Skill checks. Some dialogue options require a skill check. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skill add a bonus to this roll. Finish. Okay, we have a dice roll animation. Click a dice to roll. Intelligence +2, investigation proficiency. Awesome. Okay. Success. Difficulty class DC was 10. We have 18 now. That's awesome.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Let me just check something. I have the connected to the TPhGames. I have this activated. In theory, I don't know if people can actually vote on this. But on my end, it feels like it's at least activated, the integration thing. Oh, you can also see this stuff. But I know how it works. I'm not sure if there is a key for this or something. Start community poll for this choice. Oh, that is awesome. Shall we leave or reach towards the thing? So I'm not sure if something pops up for you now. That would be pretty cool if this works. Do you have to do anything here? Dialogue history. I'm not sure if you have to vote this in chat or in the expansion on the thing here. I only see the character stats that you can look into. Do I have to do anything for this? Not in the companion. Fortunately, I haven't seen how this works exactly, but I really like the idea that you can do this. The question is, do I have to start a poll now? It would be pretty awesome to know, because I think this is an insanely cool feature. But you voted for one anyway. Just try what happens if I click on this. Maybe I have to do something for this poll to start. Let's check, it's kind of confusing. Okay, that was not doing the trick. At least this works. I don't know why the poll thing doesn't really work. Onyx. So this is the so-called Mind Flayer. Level 8 he is. I think we're not level 8. He has an Onyx. It is said when Shah walks upon the earth, she leaves a path of Onyx behind her. Oh, we take that. Thank you, good friend. I think /vote X would be the thing. Could be. Didn't like. Tried with exclamation mark. When we have another vote, we try this again. Loot, throw, examine. Status, dead. It's magic resistance. Opportunity attack. Automatically attacks an enemy moving out of your reach. Is this a skill that you need in the game, or is this automatically that people have this? Has 71 HP? I have 6. A tanky dude. Only weighs 60 kilos though. Yeah, everyone should have it. Like, I remember, I have to admit, my D&D days were in 3.5 and there everybody had it. 3.5, that was what I was mostly playing.
Not everyone made it out alive. Someone else got out.
Yeah, that in the
Might be
cutscene
other
we
survivors.
saw the people here.
Wonder who was inside. Made it out. Someone else got out.
This was our pod, right?
Let's
No, that's...
see.
Here's another one.
Might be other survivors.
Restoration.
Odd. I feel better.
Okay, this is basically a healing shrine. Oh, Andres is here as well. It gets better minute by minute. Welcome, Andres. Nice to see you here. Too late, Andres. Yeah, you missed the... This is our character, Andres. Does he look familiar? Okay, we have this fancy door here. I have no idea how this is pronounced, so I won't even try it. Well, let's open it. So he was watching an online concert. Oh, nice. What concert did you listen to? Music in this game is also pretty great so far. Blood Goblin.
We are trapped.
See you around. Yeah, see you. Thank you for staying so long and entertaining us here in chat with your wisdom and wit.
Help us.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Viscous chair. Oh yeah. Some alien artifact. I like how he sits. That's could be Gandalf actually. Level 1 wizard.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Ah, we can sneak with this. Inventory is I. We had to play as human. That's the only way we could do this. Looks Gandalf to me. Yeah, exactly. Was a K-pop. And remember, you are studying Korean language things, so potentially also like Korean cultural things, right? Also, Gandalf, in case you ever wondered, Andres, Gandalf has underwear. And our Gandalf is also called, can't see the name, but he's called Incarnus. We took the Southlander name. Okay, let's maybe make some progress here.
Release us.
He is an illicit record.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
He has gold. You can find a dozen different currencies in Faerun, but everyone accepts gold. If I would pronounce this Elvish, it would be it would be difficult actually. It would be Faerun. I assume that's not the official pronunciation. We can examine our friend here. He had also 7 HP, has 1 HP more than us. He's only 35 kilos, so his size small, humanoid, initiative +2. Well, let's look into this room here. I'm a Korea boo. Is this the official term? I finished studying. Oh, nice. Neural apparatus. Yeah, I look towards you in a moment. Several aquarium. That's funny.
Things. Wonder what plane they're from.
Eldritch tablet.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
It sounds terrible. A lot of chairs to sit on. Damn, this game looks good. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. I have to admit, like, the environment looks pretty good. Release us. Yeah. Is this always a good idea? You can, in theory, we try to figure out how this works, vote on decisions as well. Of course, I won't let you vote on all the decisions. Okay, I did not expect... I expected a lot of things. This was not among them. As a poor person. We're still in the tutorial. We're pretty much at the beginning. At the beginning, in case you wonder how far we are into the game. Okay, we could also go out, and you see we are on this weird flying ship that looks like from Cthulhu, flying through the area. Look at the stuff outside. Looks pretty cool in my opinion. The environment looks... And there are also dragons attacking us right now, and I fear a bit that I triggered something that I did not want to trigger. Yeah. Brain jar. Examine. A humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. Huh. Here we have a person, though, sitting.
Help us.
His brain is still there. No, his head was opened. Oh, that's not good.
Release us.
Can't get that. Let's talk to this guy. Looks like Mordor, yeah. Yep, this is incredibly creepy. It is. Yeah, here we see Mr.
You've
Brain.
come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or brain? So let's maybe give this a try again. I don't know how this will work exactly. So I can now click on start a community poll for this. But I don't know what I have to do for this to work. Is there maybe a button for this to activate? In theory, OMG. Poll is not active. So I'm not sure how this community poll thing works. Maybe it's currently as a problem. You could also save the game really quick. Yeah, that's a good save image. We won't be horrified by it in any shape or form. No, no. Session. Ah, this is if we would have multiplayer people. Aktuell läuft keine Abstimmung. Exactly. Maybe there is a key I have to press. Skip video, there's a button for it, which we won't never want escape. Okay. Toggle climbing, alchemy, engine, in-game inspiration, inventory equipment, blah 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 blah. Reaction, spell, toggle sneak, toggle info. Witchy, you want to win the drops, right? Illicit powers, in-game menu, inspiration inventory, toggle input group, thing, fancy outfit. That was a standard outfit for the character. There was a city attacked by this mind flayer, these weird Cthulhu tentacle dudes with their tentacle ships, and dragons came, attacked it, it escaped, and now it's attacked by dragons still, and we are in it. We got abducted. Expand tooltips, cancel. Does somebody see an option that might help us? Because I have no clue what I have to do to start the poll. In my mind, the poll here happens. If I create a poll, maybe I have to create it. Which option? Question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like this. So now I started the poll. You said 1 in chat. I follow your vote as well. I can vote myself, that's funny. I love voting. Yeah, that's good that you are here then. Yeah, there are drops for this thing here, but you can, if you connect your thing over. Let me check if I find some info on this. Should have watched the stream a bit more to see how it works. I mean, it's possible that the tool is simply overloaded and it doesn't work because of that. The pop-up is supposed to open on stream, but this doesn't happen, right? So just to get maybe the thingy on, I will click on the thing, and then I can basically see what you vote. It opened for you. What happens if you click on it? Or was it just my... I also started a manual vote, if you wonder about this. Because you should, in theory, here where the percentage is, it should show something. Okay, just vote for an option and see if it works, Andres. Just that we know it works, if you can vote now. Just take, I don't know, 1 or whatever you like. Just want to see if something changes here in the percentages. Should switch to 100% then. Good that we figure this stuff here out live in stream. I mean, in theory, my theory is it's maybe overloaded or so, and that's why it doesn't work. Well, I don't think it would. You pressed 1, right? I clicked it again. Nothing happens. Okay, so I just maybe take this thing here. What am I talking to, a man or a brain?
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Okay, let's try this again. What happens if I click on this again? Maybe if we do it a few times, it might work. Ah, it just has insane delay. Ah, okay. So we potentially have to... then my assumption is 5.6 billion people try to play this game right now. So that might explain the exact problem of this. But I have to admit, I appreciate this particular feature. It could be very fun, to be fair. Oh, now I see the thing. So I say... I don't know. You voted 2, okay. Unfortunately, it's not updating, so I assume it's just completely overloaded and that's why it's not working. But it's a pretty cool idea. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you will free us. In the meantime, we just get back into our memory what we're actually voting on. The exposed brain quivers and expectation. Please, before the return. Who am I talking to, man or a brain? A newborn, born new from this husk. Realize you are talking to an intellect devourer. A minion of the mind flayers who abducted you. Unfortunately, it's not updating. I don't want to waste too much time here on waiting on stuff. So we maybe try this later again or so. But yeah, you can just write in chat what you would have done. Both of you said 2, so we go. That would also be my option. In the meantime, I have to find OBS. There it is. Oh, I also have to double check. We're not dropping frames as well, so everything is running. The only thing that kind of is strange that we run at 30 FPS right now. 60. It's because I was tapped out. Okay, good. So this is not updating. Then you have to tell me manually what's going on. You sound afraid. Why?
Enemy. So many enemies.
Okay, it is afraid of the enemies. We could destroy the brain. We're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. Okay, chat. Next option. Shall we go for 1? I personally would say maybe 1. Okay, both of you say 1.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay. Sonic, remove us, blah blah blah. Inspect the exposed brain. Break the skull. Gently prise the brain from the skull. Destroy the brain. Oh no, it's in half-elf. So what we have learned from our knowledge. This is a minion of the people who one again. You think I would also tend to 1 because we are good at investigation. They kind of, what is it called? Yeah, they abducted us, and this is now an ally of our enemy, basically. So we find out things first. DC is just 10. We have the +5 bonus here. Roll it. Oh, we made it. I assume there's an option to make this here a bit shorter, the animation.
Edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Minion of the Mind Flayer, exactly. Okay. Medicine. I don't know that I have medicine in any shape or form. Break the skull. That sounds too brutal for us. Gently prise the screen from the skull. Either 2 or 3. Or destroy it. Also a possibility. I know I expect a lot of you people in chat to write it. Be gentle. So number 2. I could try medicine. Oh, we get 2 + 2 from wisdom. We can actually see this here. Attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. We can even roll 2d20 + 2. That's actually not bad. Yeah, it's an advantage. That's pretty cool. Okay, chat, we go with 3. Andres, you are potentially agreeing with this, right? I mean, I'm also voting 3. We basically overvoted you if we would prefer number 2, but yeah, okay. $20. Lucky roll. Okay. Removing brain.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Mutilate the brain. Okay. That wasn't very gentle. It's true. Okay, next question, chat. I mean, we can try the poll again. Maybe it works. I assume it won't, because it's just too much load today on the service. Spare the creature. I would not be very Gandalf-like to mutilate the brain, to be honest. But unfortunately it's not popping up, so it seems it's definitely this option here.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
I didn't expect that.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's at the helm? I helped you once, but that's all I can do. I'll go, but not with you. What should I call you? Would be a Saruman move, that is true. Okay, I would first politely ask.
Us. We are us.
Us. It later starts a toy selling shop empire called Toys R Us, I guess. So I helped you once, but that's all I can do. Alright, let's go. I'll go, but not with you. What's at the helm? Let's get the information first.
Pauses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Okay, chat. Shall we go with the brain or without it? So, attack the brain. I'll go, but not with you. I helped you once, but that's all I can do. Alright, let's go. What do you think? Let's go!
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Follow us. Some allies may temporarily join you. You can directly control the movement and actions. Click on the follow us portray to take control of it. Examine. Let's see what's going on here. Warped alien that have come to Faerun from beyond the multiverse. So it comes from Marvel. It has 21 HP. This thing would kill us. We have 6 in comparison. Like, literally 6. Initiative +2. 20 kilograms. It weighs 20 kilograms, but it can carry 5 times its own weight. That's kind of surprising, I have to admit.
Brains.
Brains, yeah.
Curious.
More brains.
Doesn't do anything.
This thing here does not do anything. Oops.
Doesn't do anything.
Don't waste a step.
Gandalf and his little brain friend. It's basically Gollum or something. Okay, let's turn the camera so we actually see a bit what's going on and move a bit outside. I assume we have to go here. Cutscene. Uh-oh.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Just become friends with her too. What made you think I was a thrall? That's a good question. I would like to hear.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Oh, that's not good. We are turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can
Exclamation
do
mark.
nothing until we escape. That
That's
must
true.
be our priority.
I agree with you.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
It has 21 HP. Evil creatures of Morgoth, it seems. Combat. General tutorial. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. I was totally read. Okay, we have a new friend. She has 12 HP. Examine. She has, stat-wise, initiative only +1. We have initiative +0 because we have 10 dexterity. So +0 modifier. +0. Yeah, we have, no, you know what I mean. Dark vision range 2 meters. She also the same, so we can't see in the dark. Also level 1. Armor class 16 though. Our armor class is 10. Yeah. We are like literally a wandering frag. Let's check our enemies here for a moment. 6 HP, it's not that much. Minus 21 initiative, they're really bad. Armor class 7. Weight 15 kilogram. Okay, so this here has the highest initiative, that's why it starts. We have claws, hide, jump. I would say we go there and hit. That's potentially the best we can do. Bonk. Wow, this thing just one-shotted this. We move in its way, so that if it moves further, we might get an attack of opportunity. Unfortunately, I don't have enough actions. End turn. What is this? Flee combat? No, we don't want to flee.
Time to strike.
Yeah, we have the higher advantage here. She has a lot of skills, though. Shoot an enemy with a thigh and possibly reduce their movements via 50%. Pommel strike. Make a non-lethal attack against an enemy and possibly daze them. No, we want to destroy. Rush attack. Charge forward and attack the first enemy in your way, possibly pushing them off balance. That sounds powerful. If we are lucky, we get even 7 damage out of it. She has also Mage Hand, so she can move stuff. What is this here? Second Wind, yeah, that's the healing. Slash your target's vital points, make it bleed. That's also pretty good. Makes more damage than Rush. Main hand attack is the normal attack. We also have a ranged attack with her, it seems. Yeah, she has a bow. Good to know. I would say we try out the rush attack. What could possibly go wrong? We are out of range. So maybe we move a bit forward. I'm not sure in Divinity we could see the stuff. Okay, there's a problem. Well, that we got. It's dead already. It has a crossbow, which we will take. Is there an enemy left, chat? There is an imp left. Where is it, though? Oh, over there it is. That's not good. Well, we have to end the turn.
Easy these days.
What could we do, chat? We have a spell. Maybe a bit of a waste. The melee attack that we have. That's a cone.
One day I'll catch a break.
Move a bit back. Ha! Probably the fastest way. Okay, this was combat. Good that I moved back. It couldn't reach me in one round, so I was out of thing. Some allies can join you and other blah blah blah. We read this already, right? You can control them same as you, and so on and so forth. Awesome. Ah, okay, you can switch the group here. Party view, we can see who we have. We have a spell book, character sheets. Awesome.
With haste.
Take all.
All's well that
Not sure how
ends.
long she will be our
As
ally
bad as
here.
it could have.
So we take, of course... Here's another
lurking
imp.
here?
Take it. I would maybe use her to walk forward because she's melee and I'm not. Oh, gold, chat. We got gold here.
Proceeding.
Let's move the camera a bit. What is this? Tentacle aquarium.
Brains for these vile gay to feast on.
Nothing but brains. Food for mind flayers, I suppose.
When looting, does a right click on an item do anything? I didn't. We have to try this next time I loot something. You can also make a little thing here. It looks like straight almost from Matrix. It would be more mechanical. I mean, I can right click and then I can say examine or human status dead. If I right click on the item, okay, I can also say directly drink. Incarnos is my character in case you wonder. On the loot, you mean. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up. Send to Lizelle. Yeah, we can send it directly. Ah, okay, that's what you meant. We also get a draught of curing minor cuts and bruises. Or read this. But yeah, I just take it. But I know what you mean. It's a good hint. Thank you for that. There was another person lying down here. Poor other person. The imps. From here we came, right? Oh, we almost overlooked this Mind Flayer entity. He has a skull. The top of the skull is cracked with a lattice of shallow fractures. Spike bulb. 1 damage. The barbs inside this bulb explode on impact, making all nearby creatures bleed. Okay. A sticky sap-like substance trickles down the spikes of this bulb. Void bulb. 1 damage. Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull it in nearby objects and creatures. Oh, so it's basically like an... what do you call it? Black hole bomb something. Numerous suction cups on this ball expand and constrict rhythmically as if breathing. Breathing? Breathing, I think. They leech onto anything they can get hold of. Take all. Did we overlook anything up here? Maybe I can just move my camera, right? With WASD you can move. Oh, that's also cool, like... look at this. That looks kind of cool, I have to admit. There's also Baldur in the background. Yeah, you're right, it looks really like Mordor. That's Baldur number 2. Spare... Here's another interesting tower. I assume this here is programmed in a way that it loops indefinitely. Very interesting to see. But yeah, we have this person, we have looted this. Okay. We should maybe make some progress here, but it's a lot of fun. It would be the same, yeah, you're right. I have to admit I haven't played Divinity in some years, so... yeah, it's actually a good point. We can also heal ourselves. Everybody's healed. This HP heal. It's good.
The Nautiloid won't withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
Send to Incarnos. Yeah, you mean like this, right? What is this even? Simple rope. We could also check her character. She has a sword that looks powerful. A long sword. It's actually a pretty big long sword. 4 to 13 damage.
Is that blood? No.
1 to 6 is one-handed though. We don't have a shield, we have 2 crossbows, short sword. 1 to 8, 1 to 6. Oh, it's the d6 damage. We have already 4 gold, so that's good. The ropes, do we need those? What is this? Simple rope clothing. Crafted with care, this rope will protect you from the elements. It won't do much against sword thrust though. Armor class 10, I assume. Yeah, we already have simple ropes equipped. And she has even an armor. Okay, yeah, that makes no sense then. You mean the dragon? Chasm. Poor people here. Oh, that's an imp I potentially didn't loot. Almost missed this axe. Maybe she can also have an axe. Look at the smoke. I like how the smoke looks. We loaded everything up. We looted every corpse, right? Sorry for being so paranoid. It's all new to me, so I'm a bit careful. So, ethereal mesh. Climb up there, and there's another potential friend. Dead Scroll. Take all. Okay, I should have sent the gold to our friend. Incarnos will be our gold keeper here, I think. And we have to climb up again. Autosave. It's a good point. I can't save. Why? Ah, because the others were still climbing. And just out of curiosity, how is this thing, our other friend, climbing there? It looks actually funny. Oh, the others are not following. Well, since the design is pretty cool of this here. Yeah, it looks a bit Gollum-like, that's true. Fitting to our little Lord of the Rings thing here. What is toggle hide? Ah, we can make all them hide.
Into the shadows. Into the shadows.
We just sneak in.
I shouldn't linger.
Push. We have 3 buttons to push. These mind flayers are...
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
What to do? What
Restoration?
path lies before me?
A dark mind. Manuscript.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Dark mind. A humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid.
A brain in a jar.
Okay, I did not expect that he would just pick it up. It weighs 5. Well, we have enough carry capacity. It looks like Stranger Things, yeah. Dark Minds. Okay, this person here. Sacrificed cultist. Oh, here's another person. That is not Galadriel, it seems. Are they already dead? Status sapped. Target has been psionically drained. Okay, maybe we let her out first. What is this thing here, though? Nautiloid tank. A dark oily liquid inside this tank pulsates slowly, keeping time with your own breath. Keeping time with your own breath, okay.
Let me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Okay, new thing. Shall we try the poll thing here again? Character select. Let's see if this works. Oh, this was now faster. You only have 2 options though. I assume it again didn't work. Yeah, it might be from an old poll. I just voted one. Now I see nothing. If I hit it enough times, something happens. Probably a bad idea. Wizard, a cane. There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. That is potentially the best answer, to be fair. We are wizard, we do wizard things, right? I'll go around, there must be some way to get this thing open. There's no time, I need to get out of here. Look for a latch that might open the lid. That's the most pragmatic thing, I think, of the 3. Unfortunately, the vote seems to still not work. Maybe next streams or so, when we play this again or so, might work better then. Today's like release day of this thing. Everyone's playing it. Wizard, master the arcane by specializing in individual schools of magic, combining ancient spells with modern research. +3. So that's actually pretty good. There's magic at work. Determine what kind. I would say we do this here. You also said number 4. I agree on this. Only DC 7. That's actually not that much. Please, Mr. Dice, don't betray us. Ooh, that was a close call. Almost betrayed us, chat.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
This thing is magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
I assume this here. Make a safety save here. I mean, maybe we save it like this.
The console appears dormant.
Hit it with it. Inscribe the device with glyphs you sensed from the pod's warding runes.
The console hums to life.
take a closer look at the power-up console. That's +3. Oh, a close one. Exactly 10.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Yeah, maybe.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
What is it? Will open the pod. Open the pod. Only DC2. We should be able to do... We can't fail. I think there are no natural failures, right, in this game? Like, if you roll a 1, even if you would, with bonus, reach the difficulty class, would it be a natural failure then? Or would it still succeed? I don't know how. I think in the more modern rules it might not exist anymore. Okay, fails only on attacks.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Okay, who are you? Can you walk is my main first question.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Okay, we have her here as well. Oh, we tried to hide. That's what it happened. I just thought we were in combat or something. I was wondering. Shadowheart. Let's examine. Who is she? Shadowheart seems to be her name. She has 10 HP. She is a cleric. Armor class 16, 10 HP. She is a high half-elf. 75 kilogram. Just out of thing, whose weight's more? Also 75. Oh, we also all of us weight 75. I assume it's just like a standard value.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
That's a good answer. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. I like that a lot. Get a problem. Did you feel that just now we are in each other's head? I always won because I like the answer so
Fair
much.
point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Yeah, won't sound like a very Gandalf answer, I agree. Let me come with you. Okay, alright then, let's get going. I'm in Carnus. Did you feel what I felt just before? We're in each other's head. I would go with this. We could also introduce each other, which would be of course nice. Like, introducing each other would be like also a very Tolkien thing.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
I thought this would end the dialogue here, so I would say, alright then, let's
Shadowheart.
keep going.
One moment.
One moment. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me. Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now. She's right. Lead on.
Complete rescue.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, our blood-craving friend here.
No
Kind of
one back home
impatient.
will ever
It would be
believe
maybe
this.
smarter to use Mr. Gandalf here. Why am I saving so many times?
Flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Also a half-elf. Human. Medium.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Can't throw.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Probably not much we can do. We have 3. Wait a moment. We have actually more than 3.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Machine made them hostile.
You cannot use that right now.
Okay, that was maybe a mistake. Oh, welcome back, Andres. The question is what we're going to do. I did not expect that they would become hostile. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There's a sigil.
You cannot use that right now. You cannot use that right now.
We just don't. I didn't read. I didn't see that there were sigils. Didn't look like that. There was an interaction possibility with that. I'm just very curious what you can do there. I hate undoing stuff. I didn't see these things yet. It probably says something.
Unleash.
Haha.
Can't read this script.
For real? Well, we know already what it does.
Annihilate. Can't read this script.
Unleash, annihilate. Is this? I clicked on this and they became hostile, so I assume this is makes them hostile. Yeah, it's safe scumming, kind of. Not kind of, but I'm just very curious. Okay, there's another manuscript we could check before we do stuff.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Needs a key.
How heavy is this? Only 20. We just put it in our bag. What could possibly go wrong there? So I assume if I hit this here, we kill them. Right, chat?
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Unleash. That doesn't work.
Fool!
No, that kills them. The question is, what is better? Killing them or fighting them. Candle burning, a half-burnt beeswax candle. We could also leave them in this state. Or leave them behind. Are basically our options here. So this is attack. We'll assume they die anyway. Yeah, that is of course true. I mean, I can't unleash them or free them from this state. It seems like they're complete in control of these mind player people. Okay, whatever. We just will fight them though, because that was the option we saw. I just was curious if my decision would have been kind of different, because I don't want to annihilate them anyway. So we go with...
energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Another mystery. Can't read this script. The machine made them hostile.
Victory awaits.
Range attack, maybe?
Taking position. Got to concentrate.
No, she can't rush. We try Firebolt.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh, that was the attack of opportunity.
What path lies before me?
Now, my biggest problem is, how do we get in range? There's a backpack? Promise I would burn them. Position is not really great. For everything else I don't have enough range. It's very unfortunate. Switching the weapon would have been smart. I promise I don't want to hit my friends. Oh, I can't even cast that. Thought it had a bit more range, to be fair. doesn't really work. I was not an opportunity attack. You're low on hit points. Here's a healing potion. I think I have a better idea.
Eager for battle.
We have a healing thing here, if I'm not completely mistaken.
This way.
No time to rest. Wish I had a bag of holding. Curious.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki.
Oh, I have a
warrior,
fireball. I didn't
and
see this. Oh,
centuries of
you're right.
darkness.
You were right. I didn't see the fireball.
Breathe deep and move.
He has a backpack for whatever reason. A malachite. Parents slip these stones under the children's pillows and to ward off nightmares. Well, we take that.
Blackets will be done. This is futile.
I like she says futile. Okay. No, stay there.
Blackets will be done.
Nope,
Efficient path.
don't. Oh, yes. I assume.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Inventory containers. What? Something container. Who's this? Oh no, dead thrall. Hit points. 24 hit points. It was a strong one. Human. Armor class 10. Dead. Just out of curiosity. Like, we have this scroll here. Could we revive a person with this? Potentially this is only for party members, right? Oh, I have a companion, it says. So if I say cast the spell, I can't cast it on her. No, it's not possible. Okay. Also, let me just move the camera a bit. Here's another person. Here's another slave mind. We have dark mind and slave mind. Who is inside this? Oh, another person.
Looking ahead.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
These are chairs.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Another brain.
Another woman. Eldritch room. A strange energy buzzes through this alien object. You are sure you are never seen. You are sure you've never seen any of. I can't read anymore. Seen any of the like. Yet part of you recognize it as a component of some bigger machine. Portal. mysterious liquid has dried to the bottom of this bottle.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Oh, that's a good point. Unlocks controls next to the pod.
Dazed woman is trapped inside.
Yeah, they're just chairs. Maybe this here
One
is
day I'll catch a
considered
break.
the thing is a sigil. Let's hope we can read it this time.
Could mean anything.
No.
Could mean anything.
Oh, here's a chest I didn't notice. Healing potions.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, we have 2 on her and 2 on her. That's, I guess, enough.
Oh, enough waiting.
Switching
crave
between the
blood.
characters is a bit strange, let's put it that way.
Action, not reaction.
Ah, I can do this with F1,
Leave the
2, and
battle.
3.
Enough waiting.
That's much
I
better.
crave blood.
So we have this Eldritch room, he says. 12 items row custom. Add to wares. Examine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, that's actually a good point. There's a second walking brain. These things are actually kind of scary.
What's up for discussion?
You are beautiful.
Okay. We don't want to fight this thing because it potentially will kill us. That's a lot of damage. I would like to free this woman though. I can sit on this chair.
Voices.
I hear nothing of the sort.
Chair must have a connection to the mind flayers.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Nope.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay. It was not the effect I hoped for.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
I must keep going.
Still trapped. I mean, we don't have many buttons to check. We only have this here. Unfortunately, I can't read.
Don't know what that says. Don't even know if it's writing.
Perfect.
Perfect. Oh. This, we don't want to press this, I think.
Dazed woman is trapped.
Oops, that was a mistake.
Objective noted.
Do we see anything that could be helpful here, chat? I mean, we have to press this button, it seems. Because that's basically the only option I currently see here in this particular place. I mean, we have this chest. No, this doesn't help us. We have the chairs I can't really use currently in any shape or form.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And I can't use the rune. Like, I can't say use this here.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. dazed woman.
That doesn't work. Place your hand on the console.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Uh-oh. The problem is I could not figure out what else to do here. So she becomes now...
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
The problem is I don't see another option for helping her here.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot. It's already finished.
Okay, now I'm kind of stuck, I have to admit. Don't tell me I overlooked, like, place.
Might not be the time.
Oh, here's... Oh god, there's another place.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Spanish necklace? Previous owner.
Eager for battle. Onward. Foliage, collected for study by Geich.
No, that's also not the solution, chat. We came from here. We killed those people here. This map of your surroundings, you can view quest locations and place custom markers, and you can teleport waypoints if you have discovered them. Ah, here's another door I didn't see, chat. Oh, there's even more door. So here is another door which I didn't see. Yeah, it's actually a door. How much?
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Consider me intrigued.
As I said, this is I think where we came from.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Connect the nerves.
Nerves! We will connect.
Them.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
What is this thing, chat? 8 HP. Oh, this thing is actually strong. I'm still not happy with what happened to the woman there. The question is it possible to save her? To not turn her into a mind flayer, that would be probably my biggest question. I don't know. I thought, because the reason why I pressed the button, even though I know it said perfect, so it was related to the... I thought this was the way out, and this triggers maybe some cutscene or so. That's not the case. So my assumption was wrong, simply because I'm too blind to see where to go. It kind of bugs me a little bit, else I would not have pressed the button, because I knew what would happen. I just thought it would be unavailable. Yeah, that is actually a good point. Wait, let us try this really quick. I'll show when we here saved the last time. Or this save here. That's just out of curiosity. Can I attack the pod? That's actually also a good point. I never right-clicked the pod. No, I can only...
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can only have use as option.
How much further can I go?
The problem is, what kind of annoys me a little bit is that when I found this thing here, it's part of a bigger machine. How do I use Eldritch runes? Drop, throw, item, custom, examine. There was like some note with this.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the...
I think when I picked
Something
up this
good
here... Wait, isn't there also a lock for dialogue or so? It's combat lock. Let's see if there's a button for it. Maybe it's not in it anymore, but I'm really kind of curious. Context, action menu, expand tooltips. Character sheet, close window. Journal. Jump. Z inspiration. Map as alphabetically. Kind of. Somebody see something like dialogue lock or something? Oh, it's a button for show and hide UI. That's also awesome. Map. Maybe in the journal or so. Yeah, here, dialogue. Sonic energy rates from the prisoners, but not react. Dazed woman trapped inside. No, it's not popping up. I could swear there was something like... there was like a note like... found this rune, we can kind of use it to free her. That's kind of... is this thing. Maybe I overlooked it. Oh, we looted him. Yeah, exactly. I think Incarnos, or my character said it, might be able to activate the controls or something with this. I promise this is the only console in this room, and we know what it here says.
Let's see what this does. Could mean anything.
There is work to do.
Indolence breeds madness. A mystery, even to me.
Don't know what that says. Don't even know if it's writing.
Could mean anything.
It says perfect. Perfect. We last time we managed to get the check, but whatever. Maybe you can help her from the other room. Unfortunately, we can't do this.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Okay, so we have this. We are healed. Make our
We're
save.
nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge?
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank. Oh, action, not reaction. Proceeding.
Okay, let's try to see what we can do here. We skipped the scene here because we've already seen it.
Impact is imminent. I must
Okay.
connect the helm.
Rush attack is 7 damage. Astral knowledge. Gain proficiency and skill for ability that doesn't help us here. 4 to 13 damage. I can't even get in range. So to get damage out, we have to maybe shoot. Okay, that's nice. And turn. Let's hope our little friend here is strong enough again. Yes. Very helpful. And turn. No, I can move the camera. I have to admit, this thing here looks a bit fire resistant, but no. Okay, with shield she might be able to do some stuff.
Another step forward.
Did I overlook somebody? This guy. He's 85 HP. Maybe we should let the 150. Okay. Maybe we should let them fight a moment or two, I have to admit. I think we have to protect ourselves. Let's just... I don't want him to survive, but I don't want this guy to survive either.
Taking position.
High defense, huh? God.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
I assume this thing here could explode. But I don't know. Well, let's send our friend in the general direction for this.
What's the plan?
Blessing of the Trickster, so a lot of buffs, charm a person. She can also heal actually, so it's very useful.
Moving.
Wow, 6 damage.
Survival is all that matters. Light on my feet.
What are we going to do, chat? Well, we also have a fireball, if I'm completely honest. Unfortunately, we didn't hit.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
I forget you can also dash. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point.
On the move.
Oh god. I wanted to... I clicked on this here, chat. I promise. Well, to be fair... maybe should walk in this general direction.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
I should have dashed there, but whatever.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Very well.
Oh, it's a cutscene here.
Hurry before they strike.
Yeah, that's not good. What is this here? Just a lamp of the ceiling?
Kill them, or your spine
No
is
time.
mine.
I must reach the helm.
That is actually true.
Make way.
Ow.
Heading there.
He already shot. This thing is almost dead, but I think it's its next turn. Kill a creature you can see. That might
Well, so much for peace.
leave us alive for a moment. Of course. Uh-oh. Ah, nice. Okay, our friend here is not that healthy anymore. 15 HP. Oh, well, let's call him Mr. Devil Friend. A bit more. This causes also bleeding. Of course, it lives with literally 1 HP.
Open up.
Well, that works, I guess. It's not dead yet, I think.
Heading there.
Protect creature from attack. Can she protect herself?
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice. 1 HP. That's something. Okay, so now it decides a little bit what we do next. That's still not enough.
What lies within? Make way.
Okay, he does not want to die at all.
to move.
Of course I want him to die.
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
Come a little closer.
Uh-oh.
Your turn now.
Well,
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
no, not into this direction. Well, these demon dudes look definitely tough, I have to admit. No, some textures are loading. That's due to potentially due to my SSD. My HDD. The goblin. Why is my character standing there so strange? Okay. Chat, what is going on with my character? Yeah, my character is broken in cutscenes. I don't know why though. I should be lying there.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries. Orient yourself. We can make a poll. It's maybe now it works. It's already maybe late. Some streamers might be already in bed. I'm just wondering what I can do to fix this in cutscenes. Nope, it seems still broken, unfortunately. did you get a notification, Witch King? Nope. Well, what would you say? I mean, it's not an important choice, I think. I guess checking yourself for injuries is one thing. Orient yourself. Why not both? 2. Yeah, I'm also more leaning towards 2.
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The
Also hope that
tadpole
the
is a
in-game
death
sounds loud enough.
sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
We also need to find our friends. Nautiloid. Nautiloid? Whatever. Save. There's a person. Oh, there's our friend. Friend number 1. Mangled Fisher.
Moving ahead.
Look at these things here. That looks pretty cool, I have to admit. Water also looks pretty great. Well, let's say it looks at least quite decent.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Good point. I would assume he's dead. He's dead. Unconscious. She has this artifact, whatever that is. It's hers, so I have no business with this, but we should at least examine it.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
The artifact seems to be important because the camera just focused on it for a moment. There seems to be something on with it. Well, we know it's there though. I was hoping you might know that. Doesn't matter, we made it. I guess in a way it doesn't matter, but let's try if she knows something.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our Gears friend? That is a Gandalf question.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
That is true. But on the other side, if we are 3, that's also better than being just the 2 of us. Who knows what is here in this area, right? Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
True.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
That's right, that's also another reason to find our other friend.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Well, you lead the way because you have
Let's move.
the thing. The level up screen, that's my favorite screen, I think. I don't know why it's a loading screen though. Okay. It has to be fancy. We have now 10 HP, chat. We made it. Double digit HP. Class feature. You gain 1 level 1 spell slots which are restored on a long rest. Subclass features. Abjuration Savant. Learning abjuration spells from scrolls cost half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces. The other is Arcane Wand. The residual magic of your spells forms a ward around you that protects you from harm. That sounds helpful. We gained 2 spell slots, I assume, as the spells. I don't know, but yeah. Oh, we can actually make a choice here, chat. We have specialization. This we can't select. Subclass features. Okay, so we have Abjuration, Illusion, Evocation. There go 2 more hours. Well, you know me well by now. And you know that it's absolutely true. Okay, maybe we have to read the description. Abjuration spells summon wards, banish enemies, and nullify magic. Suitable for those who wish to defend themselves and others. Learning abjuration spells from scrolls only costs you 25 gold per spell. Level not 50. Evocation spells focus elemental energy into powerful attacks and enchantments. Those who specialize in this school are known as evokers. Learning evocation spells from... okay, it's always the case. Necromancy, that is definitely not what Gandalf would learn. So we can... You walk through the valley of the shadow of death and make lots of friends. I like that phrasing, it's awesome. Compelled conjuration. Compelled by shape and motion, your favorite arcane style involves summoning creatures and objects as well as displacing them in space. Enchantment. Your magic influences, beguiles, and bends the will and conviction of those around you. Learning enchantment spells from scrolls only. Almost sounds not bad. Divination. You pierce through the time itself. You pierce through the time itself and can sculpt the future like temporal clay into a more favorable form. Illusion. You specialize in unraveling and restitching the fabric. Restitching. Oh, no, it's restitching. Restitching the fabric of reality to fool the unwary, the gullible, the monstrous. Transmutation. Your innate fascination with the structure of things has granted you an incredible power over crude matter and its manipulation. Evocation Servant. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. So I would say evocation might be good for Gandalf because he uses elemental stuff. For, I don't know, he doesn't attack that much. Because the other stuff is just too special. Summoning creatures and objects, like, of course, Gandalf kind of also summons creatures, if that makes sense. But it's not what he mainly does, in my opinion. Magic influences. The will. Not really. Temporal clay. This looks... you could argue, yeah, that's a bit more in a vision thing. Gandalf does not do illusions, I feel. So this basically it is. This here maybe also works. Like, it is either, okay, chat. 1, abjuration, or 2, evocation. What do you think is more fitting? Meta manipulation, though on paper that is potentially a lot of fun and cool. I'm not fully sure what I would take here. I also want to apologize to all the people watching this as a VOD. At least you can skip forward, I think. But... I mean, the live people here can at least decide what we do. That's kind of helpful when we are looking at this. But yeah, I don't know. I could also make a poll, but I guess people could also... I think both kind of fit. Evocation for Hobbit and Fellowship. And abjuration past this, yeah. I would go for evocation. That we can attack stuff. He burns a lot of stuff at first, but as a white, not so much. That is true. We are more leaning towards the grey, so I would say evocation is probably what we are going to do here. I mean, in Moria he also locks the door when the Balrog is following them. That's not happening in the film though, but in the book it is. Like he tries to ward it off in some way. There's also this confrontation, so you could maybe make an argument, but I would also say evocation is potentially here the better fit. In case anybody in chat has nothing against this, I would argue we try this. Go with this. But in the meantime, I check the spells we might select here. Gain dash immediately as a bonus action each of your turns until the spell ends. That sounds not too bad. It's run, you fools, basically. And then sleep, triple creatures jumping distance. Useful in certain situations. Increase creatures' movement speed. When you are about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class. No damage from magic missiles. Sleep. Hideous laughter. Leave a creature prone to laughter without the ability to get up. I like the lightning spell here. Oh, we have to select 2 anyway, right? False Life. Necromancy. This is an evocation spell, interestingly. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I think just spell-wise. Falling damage, like Gandalf also has immunity to falling damage as we learn. So that might make sense as well. Summon a familiar. Yeah, we could maybe later learn this. Shield might be not bad. I like shield, familiar. These two here. Maybe here the expeditious retreat. It also is, in my opinion, good. Yeah, we take this. Oh boy, we have to do this with her as well, right? 17 HP, that's a decent increase. Actions. Turn undead. Pray to turn all undead that can see you? Interesting. Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion within 3 meters of the illusion. Attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Okay. For multi-classing, this advanced feature allows you to build powerful combination of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. Yeah, I don't want to do multi. She's a cleric, right? So it's... I mean, in theory, you want to do this early, if you, I guess, if you want to do multi-classing, kind of. But you would agree that this is kind of not necessary. Wouldn't you, Witch King? Yeah, I wouldn't also, I agree, I wouldn't multi-class. So we'll leave it like this. We have a cleric, helpful. We haven't started that in Dungeons and Dragons either. Yeah, I can imagine that. Okay, hard save. Let's see if we find our friend here.
Got to press on.
Interesting. Highlight items, left alt. Ah. Diablo style.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Old floppy hat. Okay. We are getting into hat territory, chat.
My faith protects me. My faith will guide me.
Split item. Well, it's not Gandalf yet. We are working on it. Let's call it temporary hat. Anyhow, I think I'm gonna sleep. Was very fun, but I'm tired and also kind of don't want to get spoiled much further. Yeah, I can imagine that. I will also end the stream pretty soon as well, simply because it's also I'm very tired. On the other side, the game is so fantastic that it's almost kind of hard to put it down.
I'll take that.
Suspension of Murderers.
Have to keep going.
Mr. Fisher here. You can ping him for friends. That's good to know. I can imagine that. Same. I should go too. Yeah, it must be really late for you, Andres. But thank you both for staying so long. He's dead. He has a goal, though. Yeah, 90 nights, Andres. Was really nice that you appeared here. Also have to, at some point, continue with the Zelda game. I have not forgotten or lost interest yet, but it's just there are just too many games coming out. A loot. Also dead. Mangled Fisher. I can only hope. Yeah, it's just this year is just so busy. There's so many games I want to play this year. Armored Core comes out in like, I don't know, 3 weeks or something like that. That we also have to look into. Then the Cyberpunk, like in September, the new Cyberpunk update comes, and then 26th of September the Cyberpunk DLC comes. Like I have no idea when I'm supposed to play all of these fantastic things. And there are already a lot of games I haven't even considered playing yet. Belladonna. That's in. Is this a Lord of the Rings reference or a Hobbit reference? Belladonna took. Sublimate of Belladonna, huh? Trap disarm toolkit, that's cool. You've discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location selecting on your map. Cool. A collection of hooks, blades, shears, and everything else need to deal with potentially deadly traps. This kit enables you to disarm traps based on sleight of hand check. This kit breaks an unsuccessful attempt. Rope. A length of strong hand-braided rope. Hammer. The varnish of this hammer's handle has been worn down by calloused hands. Bottle and fish. I assume this is a waypoint. Yeah. Oh no, the abducted people died here.
More of those wretched things.
Yeah, here we already went up and aborted our approach. I die here, chat. You know why we might die here?
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Exactly. Gandalf needs to go a little bit back. I was actually not too smart. 10 HP. I was not smart, chat. Now we're going to do Fireball. 10 damage, it's not bad. Protecting somebody though. But so far we have the distance, so I would even argue let me just move a little bit to the side. Lucky me. A lot of buffs that we have here. Distract your enemy with an illusion. With intermittent attack rolls have an advantage for you and your allies. I think we need to take enemies down here. 12 HP, huh? Inflict will purify creature with the necrotic energy filling your hands. Melee attack though. Target gains one ability checks. Advantage on stealth checks. Disguise. Invoke duplicity. We have to go with the fireball. Why do they all dash to us, chat? And I'm not a hugest fan of. These things here are kind of scary. At least our friend has at least some amount of HP. Question is, can I find a space like this?
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Chat, we made it.
Can't afford to stay idle. Have to keep pushing.
Intellect Devourer Care Cerebellum. Okay, alchemical ingredient. Combine 3 of those to create suspension. Elixir of Psychic resistance. Intellect Devourers are born of brains of humanoid mind flayers rolls. So what is it exactly that you are holding in your hands? Okay, I just want to know if we would be able to climb up here. The answer is yes. Mysterious liquid. Simple toxin. Step in a surface that could become dangerous affected by elements like fire, lightning. Most surfaces like that can be washed away with water. There's another mind flayer person here which we could loot. Potion of speed. This solution ripples and splashes of its own accord, almost like it's trying to escape the bottle. Caustic bulb. Soft to the touch and covered with a thin layer of colorless slime. Throw the slime covered bulb at a target to coat it, the ground and anything nearby in caustic brine. I have to admit, all this here worked much better than I anticipated, I have to admit.
Let's see.
Wrong button. The double checks place here inside with holding the button. There's a nobleman I didn't loot. Silver locket. Finely crafted silver locket engraved with the words for Papa. Oh no. A rapier. Slender but deadly sword favored by What? Havian nobility, okay. A walnut. The rest we basically explored.
I should take that.
No one stopped me yet.
There's no time to waste. Onward then.
Let's see where we can get from here. Oh, there's a pot and it broke. Oh, this person we didn't kill, or Good that we reloaded then.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back.
There. Can you see it?
It's a trap, by the way.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's a Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm? Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same where the roles reversed. I'm not sure if I would have done the same, to be honest. That goes with it for.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldurian. Introduce yourself. You are Baldurian too. Tell him your name and your story. Change. Story. Baldurian. Introduce yourself, you're Baldurian too. I would tell my name. I don't know if I need to tell him my story though. Pick
Is that
one.
so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it, we need to get rid of it, I agree. You should travel with me, odds are better together.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me, or odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Oh no, he also has a level up. Okay, not much decision to make. He is a rogue. Okay, I expected that much, to be honest. 17 HP. Cunning action, hide. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sidelines. Attacking or chasing a spell will reveal your location. Cunning action, dash. Cover more distance, double. Okay, we already have dash. That's not that interesting, I guess. Disengage. Retreat safely. Moving won't provoke opportunity attacks. Oh, that's powerful. Okay, the band of friends has gathered. My question is, we saw a person that turned into a thing, also white hair. I'm not sure if it was him or a woman or so.
Onward.
I'm a bit worried. What is this even? The spike bomb thing. We have one of those already. Oh, there's actually a path. I didn't notice that it existed.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Even injured, it's dangerous. Be careful.
Let's see what I can glean.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Ha!
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Let us see. Close.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay, we did it with her, and it would have been better maybe with
What now?
the main character. With my character.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Good that the thing was relatively easy to do, else we would be in serious trouble. Oh, this is the other way to the thing here. Yeah, second exit, yeah, here to the side. Oh, goblins.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Goblin scimitar, however it's pronounced. Fancy bow. Okay. Where we came from.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch. I'm not convinced that touching.
Starion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Oh, we can go up here. Oh.
What's next? I'm ready. Broken. Must have been here a while. Not much use anymore.
need to keep going.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zorru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the cliff.
Okay, there's our friend.
Take two.
Just leave it.
And when the goblins ally with it,
We'll be on the road to Baldur's Gate.
don't be naive. When this thing strikes, there will be no soldiers to protect you. This isn't Altaran.
Till long rest.
Still alive. So that's progress. Light on my feet.
You think it's...
Zorru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Why should I help you? Don't worry, I'll get them out of here. Deception. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Shoot down the trap. We must kill it before it harms the others. Tough question, to be honest.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
At least we have a bit of charisma. 20, it's not bad.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Seems like a good...
Observe.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
What does...
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Get me down.
Okay, my question, how do we do this though? I have a bow. Path interrupted. Yeah, I would love to get her down. Oh, we could shoot this below her.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Well,
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
okay. It would be just nice to be more friendly,
It
right?
is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Level up. Health increase 20. Actions. Search. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. That's pretty good. Fighter.
Like will be done.
Okay, so now we have found our friend. Yeah, ruins that we can find still. There's still this weird object pulsating here somewhere. There's a path we haven't taken yet. So a lot of things going on. There was a trap, that's another path. chapel entrance, huh?
I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
And there are more people. You can climb there. Home button, okay. I was wondering what button. A fast traveled here, I guess.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Symbol.
Wow. Thief tools, dexterity, sleight of hand. He has everything. No. 4 and 3. That's unfortunate.
Lizelle has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for...
Another step forward.
I have to admit, now I'm sad. Do we use the these tools? I thought you could add them or so. Wait a minute, just check something. There was add bonus to it. I didn't fully understand what that means. It's +7. We only have to get a 13 or higher. We didn't get this. I mean, sure. That's quite a bit chance. But what does adding bonus do? Oh, it's a long loading time here. Just very curious.
Let's crack it open.
Ah, we could also use guidance or so. Oh my god, if I would have known this.
There are treasures about.
also guidance on top.
Oh, I like it. Homely. Be careful. There are traps about. Over there.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay. We do this next time. I would say, yeah. I don't know. I have to end the stream now. It's just far too late. I'm too tired. But now I understand what this adding attribute thing there means. It's from the spells that you can add. That makes a lot of sense.
Let's be quick.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
Now I also understand that you need, that you use this and so on. Ah, here's the resting menu. Short rest, long rest, go to camp. Ah, okay, you can also go to the camp and check. Okay, it's cool. Now we have to decide next time what we do.
Let's have a look.
Next, there's a crypt there. Find the healer Nettie, find Sorrow. Okay, both things there. Here's a fast travel point. Okay, hard save. Next time we continue here. See what we can do. Pretty awesome game so far. I like it a lot. I have to admit. It's really great. Like, there were some few animation bugs and so on for, I don't know, unknown reasons. Might get fixed the next patch or so. Pretty sure. But so far the game seems to run stable. That's the most important part. It's not like it's crashing all the time. We played it now a few hours. On the other screen I liked it a bit better. But yeah, let me just end the stream. I'll stop the recording, which might be very long. But whatever. Don't forget anything, chat. I don't think so, right? So yeah, that was Baldur's Gate 3. We might play this here at time again. It's a fantastic game so far. I can see why the review and so on were so incredibly positive. Let me just close it here in the background. Really fantastic. I don't know what else to say. Because, yeah, like I said, my brain is just insanely empty right now. I'm just too tired to talk. But yeah, it really has the atmosphere, it has the systems, a lot of characters, it seems to be very complex. And it's just the beginning, like we could have gotten much further in this little amount of time, that for sure. But yeah, my very slow playstyle and sitting in the character editor for hours definitely slowed us down like a little bit. Also, yeah, it's yeah, pretty fantastic so far. I like it a lot. I like the Twitch feature. I assume it doesn't work because it's release day and so on. Like there might be server problems and whatnot. But yeah, the Twitch expansion feature that viewers can basically vote on something and so on. That's pretty awesome in my opinion. It's pretty cool. A lot of good chat interaction you can have with this. Like, yeah, seems to be a fantastic game. Like I said, this is a 100-hour game. This was just a very small section of it, and yeah, we will continue next time. So if you liked this annoyingly long stream here with me sitting in the character editor for like 2 hours, then maybe press the like button if you watch this as a VOD. You know the drill. Maybe leave a comment or so. Check the main channel. Not sure if I can do a first impressions video of the game because my impressions are just still too early on this game. I feel there's like, I don't know. It's really hard to get these impressions in and so on, but yeah, this might also help as impression. I so far enjoyed a lot, so it might be a fantastic game for a lot of people, and if you're interested in CRPGs, maybe check it out. Maybe check some technical reviews, because I heard there might be some, like, it seems like a game that can have some bugs here and there. That's of course very unfortunate. That makes sense. But yeah, because I can't talk anymore, I would say thank you people for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.